currently underway. Time to head to the courts.
Congrats on making All-Star. That's amazing.
Hey, MP, I need your help with something. Do you have a second?
Yo, check it!
Hey there, friend. Welcome to the store. See you later, alligator. That was a joke.
Hey, man, seeing you help all these people out on my feed, you got a set?
Look out there, MP.
What up, Coach? MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
Man, I know. And I can't wait to get out there and go toe-to-toe with him.
And given how much these teams run, And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Joe Ingles is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Rain Man. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Holiday in at the point. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Rain Man. And Shrine connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember. And another turnover here by Chicago. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
DeRozan's shot is good.
You know, I look at DeRozan, one of the things I like most about his game is that he really employs the mid-range shot. And it's a lost art for most other players.
Here's Rain Man, coming off a stellar performance against Boston. And another three for Milwaukee.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight. You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Here's Rain Man after the made shot from Goran Dragic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Levine. Here's Rain Man, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rain Man's got 10 points. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Nance a screen on Levine. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bridges. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Goran Dragic. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Now the pass to White. This one for 3. That shot is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Finish there, nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Both free throws good from the Rain Man. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now here's Connaughton. He averages about 5 points a game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Pass to Rain. Going inside, and the layup is good. Rain Man's got 19 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Dosunmu. Thomas covering. They get it back. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. The shot missing. And so it's Milwaukee finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Goran Dragic. Dosunmu is out there with White. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Celtics was superb. He picked up 39 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of 3-pointers. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
White the pass to Dosunmu. Ibaka comes with the double team. Here's Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good. Milwaukee's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Ibaka with a screen on White. Here's Rain Man. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rain Man's got 25 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a lot. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Number 20. And the free throw's good from the Rain Man. Chicago with the ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
With the score, 22, the Bucks 52. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
This string of games, it looks like there's some gimmies.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rain Man. And it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Levine. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
To the right side. Tries from 16. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Levine for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Dragic kicks to DeRozan. Over Ingles. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Dragic. DeRozan's got 14.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Buries the long-range jumper. 35 points for Rain Man.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Levine. He dishes it to Bridges. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work.
This is bad hoop. I can't believe I'm watching this.
I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Rain Man. Makes it off the glass. Rain Man's got 37.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Levine. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Down low, here's Holiday. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. So
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK.
Don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Vucevic. White comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Goran Dragic. Here's Dosunmu. And another miss by Chicago. Bucks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Ibaka with a screen on Caruso. Here's Rain Man. And he banks in the layup. Rain Man's got 39.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Pass to Dosunmu. Bridges a screen on Holiday to the inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
You know, that's a set that's comfortable for Bridges. I mean, he's got a good feel for the pick and roll, either as a creator or as a finisher.
Here's Rain Man, white covering. Rain Man lays it up off the glass. Rain Man's got 41.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he hits again from deep. 3 more points from the Rain Man.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside, White. Bridges left side. Fires from deep. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. Levine's checked in for DeAndre Bembry. And it's Dragic in for White. And then for Milwaukee, Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Pat Connaughton. Player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Bridges, and it's Dragic in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Levine sets the screen for Dragic. Bridges trying to free himself up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And with the play-in tournament, single game.
Number 20. First personal foul. 15 foul.
See it, I think, here in the pros.
I agree with you 100%, Kevin. Absolutely. I mean, the midseason tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. I think those high stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. White comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Goran Dragic.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball. Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And they're going to break this season series tie with a big win here tonight, giving them a 2-1 record on the year with one final game left to go against the Bulls.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rain Man.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
DeRozan's still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Rain Man. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here is Dosunmu. And so it's the Bucks taking care of.
That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll
Oh, man, it has been too long since Bobby Miles been in this office.
We've come a long way.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I would have picked that one too, man.
Hey, but wait.
Congrats on the Gatorade endorsement. That's big time.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Sharp. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And it's Team World with the ball after the three-pointer from Rainman to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Duran pulls it in. You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor, and it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Rainman. He's now 2 for 3 with that. For the game right now.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
The jump hook uses the glass to drop it in.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well-known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Here's Rain Man, Giddy defending. And it's Rain Man missing. Rain Man's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% for the field here. Pass to Sharp. Passes it to Giddy. Here's Mathurin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Rain Man, Giddy defending. Rain Man with the bucket.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man.
Officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. He's out there with Şengün. And it's Giddy in a corner.
Well, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Rain Man's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Giddy finds Şengün. Now here's Giddy. He's guarded closely. Inside. Kuminga the pass to Giddy. That one doesn't drop. So USA will take it the other way. To the middle. And stolen by Giddy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man.
Number 20.
That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
And it's Giddy in the corner. Good ball movement here by Team World. And the rejection by Smith. Blocked again.
And really a surprising amount of defense being played here tonight.
There really is. I mean, what's gotten into these guys? Usually it's all offense all the time in this game. I like that they're going at it like this. It looks more realistic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Giddy. Back to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
Here's Daniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 4. Mathurin, good.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume three-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Here's Rain Man. He's covered by Daniels. Smith the pass to Rain Man. From the arc. Rebound by Team World. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Daniels kicks to Giddy. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
USA with another miss. A tight game here in Cleveland. The dish to Kuminga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make...
Timeout, USA.
Everybody on that bench. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Your USA team, 38. The visiting team, 34.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Rainman is out there with Owens. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Green, and it's Duran in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Barnes screen on Giddey. And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from the Rain Man.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Giddey, the pass to Sharp. Now here's Giddey from deep. And no good that time. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Covered by Barnes. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Giddey. The pass to Sharp from deep. Rebound by Rainman.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And stolen by Giddey. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp that time.
USA leading by 8. Here's Rainman. Another 3 for USA.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
All alone. It's hauled in by USA.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And Owens throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
USA moving the ball around. Rainman, good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. And Team World calls time here. As the team. Hydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A platoon swap here for Team World. Pass to Banton. Here's Watford. They set the pick. Passes to Yurtsevin. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Team World trails by 14. Pass to Daniels. 1:19 left to play in the third.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Rain Man. He's covered by Daniels. Rain Man with the bucket.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And there's the pass to Watford. Here's Banton. And here's Daniels. Down low. The jump hook. That one wide left.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
It's hauled in by USA.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Banton. And that would have counted.
That's the end of the fourth quarter with the score. Your USA team, 61. The visiting team, 42.
Shortly.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the
Smith checked in for Evan Mobley. And Rain Man subbed in for Barnes. Sharps checked in for Team World. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Alperon Şengün, sharp out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Mathurin in at the 3.
Hey, putting his own success aside, Owens just can't pass up an easy dime like that. Well done.
Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Kuminga, no good. USA leading by 21. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Here's Rain Man, and the layup's good off the glass. Rain Man's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Kuminga. Covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Mathurin. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely. Passes it to Mathurin. Picked by Kuminga. Here's Mathurin. Guarded by Green. Giddey, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
On offense, here's Team World. Sharp, the pass to Giddey. Good ball movement here by Team World. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by USA. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rain Man passes to Smith. Here's Rain Man. Giddey defending. Here's Rain Man. Offensive rebound. Smith finds Green. Here's Rain Man. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Rain Man's got 46 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Inside. Here's Şengün.
USA foul. Jalen Green. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Team World.
Change here.
Alperen Şengün.
Şengün hits them both. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Rain Man. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here is Daniels, covered by Barnes. Here's Şengün. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the paint. Here's Rain Man. There's the steal. So USA
team 80. The visiting team 53. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safely.
Great game.
Oh, well. Come on. What do you think? Oh, look at that. I mean, it's not really my best side, but...
Babe.
I'm kidding. Wow. It beats seeing Shep's face up there. Let's start with that. I dig it. Mila, heck of a job.
Thank you.
Seriously, this is awesome.
You know, you worked really hard too, MP. You should enjoy this.
Thank you. I will. But I want to say sorry to you guys for blowing up on you the other day when Shep's billboard went up. You know, that was my pride talking, and I'm not too big enough to say I'm sorry. So.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. It's water under the bridge, you know?
Appreciate you.
Nothing like it, folks. The All-Star festivities in the air. And so here we go with Trae Young. 70 seconds to get through the 5 racks. Each rack ends with a total of 26 points for him. That just goes to show you how good the shooting has gotten in this league. Wow.
Yeah, you just needed to get warmed up a little bit in that round, and he got his misses out of the way early and then caught fire.
And so we'll see Rain Man. The competitors have 70 seconds to work through 5 racks of 5 and 2 long balls. Those are worth 3 points apiece. Money balls are worth 2 points apiece. The rest are worth 1 point.
And 1 rack of all money balls at a location selected by the shooter. Interesting to see where they station it. Most shooters have a certain spot on the floor they favor.
6. He's at 7 now. 9. Misses with the first 2 balls. 10. 11.
Got to get the pace going or you might not make it through the racks.
2 racks remaining. 14. 5 big points on that rack alone. And he's at 18. And out of time there. His score sits at 18 points for the round. Hey, guys, an impressive showing from him in that one.
And his range didn't extend to the do zone. Could not find his range from deep.
And so it's Luka Doncic now.
Gotta score 18.
He comes away with 23 points. A tremendous round. Wow. Seemed like he couldn't miss. And so we'll see Buddy Hield.
And being the...
And so here's Thompson. Wrapping up the qualifying round, he knows there's nobody coming after him. He knows the score to beat. His score sits at 18 points for the round. He can't be upset with himself. That score is usually good enough, but it was a terrific round for just about everybody else. And so it'll be Stephen Curry here. He's got 35 seconds to launch as many shots as he can. 3, 2, 1, go! And so we'll see Buddy Hield. He knows the number to beat. 35 seconds to work. Here we go. And 13 is his final score. And so we'll see Stephen Curry. And first up here in the final round, he's got to step it up here if he wants to win. 2, 1, go! And so here we go. Luka Doncic.
And Larry Bird.
And so he finishes up with 13 points.
The middle racks and those do zone shots were where he struggled.
So it'll be Trae Young here. He was the hottest shooter entering the finals, so he earned the right. And that'll do it for the Mountain Dew 3-point contest. As one man stands up.
Your black team, 0. The white team, 0. Folks, we'd like...
and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
With some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Durant. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Booker in for Young. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the West. Rain Man comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's being called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world. They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the screen on DeRozan. For 3. No good on that one. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Here's Rain Man, defended by Booker. Rain Man with the bucket.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And it's Harden with the ball for the West All-Stars. 8-point game.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
The East All-Stars on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. The West trails by 6. There's the triple. And it's Rain Man missing. Lillard the pass to Booker. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Rain Man with the bucket.
And that's now 7 out of their last 10 coming off the assist.
Showing you how to get it done with excellent ball movement, breaking down that defense.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Here's Rain Man. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The East All-Stars up on top, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
So it's the East All-Stars.
Great win, boss.
MP.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And the news looming over this team, Greg. What will MP decide to do this offseason?
Yeah, MP's deal will run out at the end of the year. Where he signs in the offseason will surely change who is viewed as a contender.
Not the biggest of players out there, Kyle Lowry, but he has no problem seeing through the defense on that pick and roll.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hero passes to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up. Named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Screened by Ibaka. Here's Rain Man. Misses in close. For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Chicago.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Hero after the made shot from Rain Man. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Adebayo kicks to Love. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jump shot. Lowry can't get it to go.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Ibaka with the screen on Lowry. Here's Rain Man. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Rain Man's got 8 points. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Now, here's Ingles. Ibaka with the screen on Lowry. From deep three-point range, and it's Rain Man missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Rain Man. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Butler up top. Ingles covering. Adebayo. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 11-footer. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah,
Nancy's checked in for Joe Ingles. Pat Connaughton comes in for Rain Man. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Drew Holiday. And then for Miami, Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Strus. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Oladipo misses. Here's Milwaukee now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Portis sets the pick for Thomas. With some arc, and the shot is good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Heat trail by 9. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Connaughton passes to Thomas. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vincent the pass to Martin. Yurtseven with it. And here's Oladipo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Strus. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9.
Your Bucks, 50. The Heat, 6. Please give up a round of applause for your Bucks USA.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
They've got Rain Man. Baca is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingles in the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
The guys that call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Bulls was tremendous. He contributed 51 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And some big news for MP with his endorsements. Greg, he'll be one of the faces representing Gatorade in short order.
And you think back to all the famous stars who have represented Gatorade. Now, adding MP to that group, that is a huge honor.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here's Oladipo following the score by Serge Ibaka. Out to the right wing. Here's Rain Man. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 15. Butler dishes to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Bucks making a change here. Watford's checked in.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler, understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but Sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Now, Ingles, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range, trying to get open as Ibaka.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Misses the three. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
We conclude the first half. So far,
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but two outstanding players through the first half.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one of them backing down as you would expect. You could tell both teams are giving these guys space to work.
And they're taking advantage of the opportunities. Let's turn our attention to that first half. And that about wraps it up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at point. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, Hero. No points in the game yet for him.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Here's Rain Man. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hero. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Nice pass. Not really known as a natural facilitator, but Ibaka has the experience at this point to execute these plays.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Rainman. And the pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Fires top of the key. Hero can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Rain Man with the buckets.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, Hero. Adebayo, high post. Back to Hero. They need this. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And contact on the shot.
Serge Ibaka. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
But that belies his greatness as a player.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, who's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Joe Ingles. And then for Miami, Yurtsevin comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in for Hero.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Outside for Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Here's Rain Man. And again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season.
The rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Drew Holiday. Max Strus is checked in for Miami. Gabe Vincent comes in for Kyle Lowry. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. His first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Into the lane, Vincent. The shot misses. Nance with some nice D. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Rain Man with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
Rain Man, and he studies it. What a pass to set him up.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Passes it to Butler. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Good saving. And it's Connaughton with the rebound, and the Bucks with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Portis. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Rain Man. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Butler kicks to Oladipo. There's a good screen. Can't hit from 12.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might.
We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hill is out there with Isaiah Thomas. Then it's Nance. Then it's Matthews. And it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Nance. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Here's Williams. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Watford.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Outside Hill. Pass to Matthews. A 3-ball. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson kicks to Williams. There's the pass to Dedmon. Good ball movement here by Miami. Williams passes to Vincent. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. That shot off. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with DA to see how Bam Adebayo's doing. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer from Miami. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Wesley Matthews. Vincent. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Vincent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Thomas passes to Watford. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Keep this up, MP. Looking like a Hall of Famer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Passes it to Adebayo. Hero fires from way outside. And they get it back. Robinson passes to Vincent. Over Hill. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Rain Man. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Good.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Here's Rain Man. And the Bucks miss again. Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Hero, no good. Here's Rain Man. And the call on the... It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And let's get a scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
Point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rain Man.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Now, Hero, 2 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Inside. Here's Rain Man. And a missed layup. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. The rebound by the Bucks. Connaughton passes to Hill. Down low. Here's Rain Man. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Rain Man's got 54 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
In the flick of a switch, going from deep...
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Ibaka with a screen on Booker. And again for 3.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance. Here's Paul. And the layup falls.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Rain Man. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And MP's made some business news. He's landed a major shoe deal. He's officially arrived.
And I heard MP had some choice on who to sign with, but ultimately went with Under Armour. Felt they matched his style best.
Booker, good.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Now here's Bridges. And his last outing, 16 points for him. Booker no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Drains the triple. He's got 12.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Holiday against Paul. Bridges outside. Left side Booker. Here's Ayton, second chance shot, and they're going to count that bucket.
Against anything can be a foul. All right.
Play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. The problem
connects again from distance.
Nails the 3, and he's now even for the record.
Hard to believe his next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season. Craig with a screen on Holiday. Here's Paul. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Good! Another from 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list. Phoenix calls timeout. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Šarić checks in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Devin Booker. Paul against Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to Šarić. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have
it. What is going on right now?
And the Bucks with some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. And it's Thomas in for Holiday. And a change for the Suns. Shamet, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the basket by Shamet.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Rain Man. What a tremendous game he played against Miami.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Oh, and there's the whistle. Free throws for him coming up. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Šarić. Nice D from Nance.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rain Man. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 27.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Outside Paul. From outside the arc. That shot missing. And after just 1 quarter of play, a Šarić checks in for Craig. Mikal Bridges comes in for Johnson. And it's Paul in for Lee. And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Šarić in at the forward positions. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Paul. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He dropped 56 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
We'll see if and I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Thomas comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Suns also making a change. Shamit's checked in. The shot by Rain Man, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Shamit. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Nance with a screen on Paul. Here's Rain Man. Off target from 3-point range.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Bridges passes to Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Stake right there. You hate to see it. Unforced turnovers like that.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Nance the screen. Here's Rain Man. Milwaukee, no good that time either. With one on the clock, and a clear foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Suns, Chris Paul. At the line for 3.
Or general like that.
And he nails the third. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Well, you look at these two.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decent. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Serge Ibaka. And it's Rain Man in at the 2. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. That one goes in. He's got 32 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Left side, Paul. Outside, Booker. They shoot again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
To the middle. Booker, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Ryan, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Paul. Over Holiday. Paul, shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Rain Man, that's good.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound by Middleton.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Rain Man, that's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much...
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Connaughton. Here's Rain Man. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Torrey Craig out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Sykes in at the 1. Here's Shamet. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear second personal foul, would make more oftentimes than not.
Milwaukee shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Rain Man. Banked it in off the glass.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Pass to Paul. And he lays it up and in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Ingles passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Hill. Paul with the double. Here's Rain Man, down low. The kick out to Ingles. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Phoenix is shooting only 42%. Inside. And Paul gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. With a 9-footer, and that one's long.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Rain Man. And we're going to have a jump ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hill. Here's Rain Man. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Pass to Rain Man. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
They set the screen. Here's Shamet. Lays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
He takes it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And another victory added to the Their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rain Man.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
4 on the clock. This one for 3. And the Bucks miss again. Here's Shamet. Check by Hill. To the inside. Sykes. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Knocks it loose. Here's Rain Man. And count that. 2 points.
Big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Who's got CP?
Outside Paul.
You do that. You get it.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw 2 different teams.
Your Bucks, 97. The Suns, 65. Thanks to everyone who came out to cheer on the team. Please exit the building carefully, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, there he is, my superstar. How you feeling, MP?
I'm good, man.
Yeah?
How you feeling? Good?
I'm great. I'm great. Big day for both of us, yeah?
Yeah, going national, man.
Yes,
It's
sir.
exciting.
Walk with me. Come on. You got the script, right?
Yeah.
Any questions?
No, no questions.
All right. Now just remember, all I need from you is be cool. No, I mean impossibly cool.
Yeah.
Right? Any colder, you freeze to death.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I know what you mean.
We're an aspirational brand, right? So I need the folks at home to know.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You know, I've been drinking percolate for as long as I can remember. And I don't drink it because it's cool. I don't drink it because they plant a tree for every espresso that I buy. And I don't drink it because they pay me, which they do. A lot. I drink it because it's good. Darn good. Now, couldn't you go for a darn good cup of coffee as well? Percolate. I'll see you there.
Your percolate billboard is a million times better than Shep's.
Thanks for sitting down with me again.
I'm just glad I made the cut for the second meeting.
All right, let's start the season off right, Captain.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, sorry, I'm
Nothing quite like the first game of the year. Hello, everyone, with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We're kicking off this season of college hoops. In this game, we'll see the Yukon Huskies going up against the West Virginia Mountaineers.
And one name to watch this season, I could see MP stepping up into a bigger role. It has all the makings to be a leader for this team.
The three-pointer, no good. Pearson outside. And it's slammed in by Hernandez.
Boy, Pearson getting the pass to the open teammate. Really easy that time. And that's just bad D.
And as you said, MP could see a bigger role with the school this year.
You know, MP showed some flashes last season. Now, as a starter, I think it's his team if he wants it to be. I think he's got to establish himself early on for that to be the case.
Hernandez. And the Mountaineers tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Stevenson with the rebound. Here's West Virginia. And West gets the double team. Pass to Brand. Here's Pearson. Hernandez. He's covered by Thompson. Hernandez's shot's off.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
From outside the arc. And it's Brand with the rebound.
All right, let's start the season off right, Captain.
Yeah, let's go.
And so off the tip, it's West Virginia. Outside, Hernandez. Brand. Pass to Pearson. Shoots over Scott. Goes back up. And the layup good by Pearson.
Hey, if you're defending a guy like Pearson, you can't let him hurt you inside. You got to push him farther away. And, you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
And here's Stevenson. Pass to West. The 3-ball. They get it again. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Misses the 3. Now here's West. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Hernandez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Huskies, another 3.
And how about the instincts Thompson possesses? Outstanding at just sensing when his teammates are open.
Outside, West. Brand. Pearson, guarded by Scott. Pass to Brand. Back to Pearson. Outside, West. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Hernandez's shot's off. And guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule.
All right, let's start the season off right, Captain.
Yeah, let's go.
And so off the tip, it's West Virginia. Now, here's Hernandez. Pass to Brand. Back to Hernandez. Here's West. The shot from 12. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. Takes a 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And you know, with Junior moving on after last season, I tell you, this team has a very different look.
And what a huge opportunity for some players. Leaders will step up and establish themselves. A transition year for this team, but a lot to be excited for.
Excellent decision by Red Thompson, showing you he's got some point guard skills even though he plays the 2.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Pearson. Pass to West. Now Stevenson. Here's Brand. Pearson. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And the Mountaineers miss again. And the Huskies another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Pearson. Pass to West. And the Mountaineers miss again. Out on the right wing. Here's the 3. And it's West Virginia with the rebound. 8-point differential. Man, guys, Coach said a main focus for this school was to start the year out strong.
They have a tough schedule later on in the year. It's important for them to build a good turning resume early on in the season. First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you can actually feel the tightness and tenseness with each miss. I'm actually glad to see they got that first one out of the way.
And here is Pearson. Pass to Brand. Now here's West. Here's Brand. Here's Stevenson. Red Thompson with the rebound. And so here's UConn. Down low. Scott. And a great assist by Thompson as that one goes in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Now here's Pearson. West for 3. Here's Stevenson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Well, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
And one goal that this school has this season, they still believe they can get into the tournament.
It won't be easy. They aren't as loaded as they once were. But, you know, get enough wins, and the selection committee has no choice but to put you in. They can't ignore you if you win enough.
Here's Brand. Pearson, guarded by Scott. Fires it. Pearson, no good. UConn with the ball. Leading by 12. Inside. It's rebounded by West Virginia. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Mountaineers with the ball. Timeout called here. The Mountaineers decide to talk things over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Well, most coaches, you know, usually have a go-to speech or tactic that they can use when they need it most. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Pass to Tavares. Pearson outside. Here's Tavares. Back to Pearson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's the Huskies with the ball. When West Virginia basketball comes to mind, there's one very specific alum that I can think of.
Oh, yeah, Mr. NBA logo himself, Jerry West. He was a part of some pretty big upsets at his time with the Mountaineers.
Here's Paul. Here's Weaver. It's hauled in by Lowe. Here's Humphries, guarded by Pearson.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Weaver. Now here's Pearson. Looking to end the run. Thompson pulls it in. Guarded by Pearson. Here's Humphries. Takes the three. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Here's Weaver. To the inside. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And again, UConn with the triple.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the West Virginia program is one that you can expect to be in the tournament. Historically, the only decade where they didn't make it at all was in the 70s.
Now here's Pearson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Humphries. Fires the three. Good on the triple. And when you look back to 1955, since then, they've made multiple appearances each decade, with the exception, though, of the 1970s.
Quite impressive. This program has really had a consistent run. Their one title game performance prior to the 21st century back in 1959.
Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by UConn. He lets go from deep. Can't hit that one. Now West Virginia takes it the other way. Here's Weaver. Pearson left side. Out to the left wing. Here's Harden. And the Mountaineers miss again. Here's Thompson. The basket is good, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Harden, he's covered by Thompson. Here's Harden. Pass to Tavares. Pearson. Can they get it? Weaver's shot is off.
Opening night here for UConn, and you know, you look back over the history of the program, the expectations in stores, simple, national championships.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Substitution for the Huskies.
And here are the Mountaineers now. Outside, West. Brand. Now White. There's the three. The rebound by Webb. And for UConn, how hard is it to play at a school where they want to win it all?
Well, it's better than not having those expectations. I played somewhere that expected we'd vie for a title. While there is pressure, you welcome it.
West on the wing. Back to White. Baseline J on the way. Huskies with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense, I mean, it's all been terrific.
It's stolen by Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And when you talk UConn basketball, you start with their women's team, the standard in their sport. Throwing the men's team success as well, it's incredible.
Stevenson can't hit. And it's the Huskies with the ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
Pass to Porter. And a strong finish with two hands. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Mountaineers as West Virginia retains possession. And here's Hernandez. The shot to stop the drought. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Huskies. Just what grabbed your attention about MP's performance in that first half?
Well, I like the way he contributed on the glass, not content to spectate.
Yeah, you know, he got in there and got his hands dirty, helped out his big men. And when you're gang rebounding like that, the team is much more consistent closing out stops.
The start to the new season, such promise in the air for a storied program like West Virginia.
All goals are attainable at this point. Time to put that offseason hard work to the test. This team could be poised to make a run.
Fades. No good. And it's UConn the other way. Pass to Scott. It's stolen by Stevenson. West with it. Now, here's Hernandez. Here's Brand. Outside, West. Brand. Back to West. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Scott. And over the years, you guys, UConn has had incredible talent.
You start with Ray Allen, the former three-point record holder, Rip Hamilton, all-star NBA champ, current guys like Kemba, Andre Drummond as well.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Brand. Pearson. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Scott. To the paint. Porter. And again, it's UConn.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Pearson, guarded by Scott. Pass to West for three. The rebound by Scott. And the Huskies with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Porter. And there's the pick. Three-pointer. And again, UConn with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to West to stop the run. Offensive rebound, Mountaineers. And here's Pearson for three. It's good from long range.
Hey, when you're a leader like Pearson, you've got to assert yourself, and that's what he's doing there, showing you he's unafraid of rising and taking that shot.
Here comes the break. Here's Brand. He's covered by Thompson, and the basket by Brand.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They get it back. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nathan Webb.
Now here's Pearson. Outside West. Brand. Pass to Pearson. Stevenson with the ball. The shot from 12. He can't get it to go. Right side, Scott. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And here is Pearson. Pass to Brand. Now West. Stolen by Scott. Thompson, left side. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. And here are the Mountaineers now. Here's Pearson. Pass to Brand. West. And he's good on the three ball.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the right side. Three-pointer.
UConn foul. Ross Porter. That's his first personal foul. Into the lineup for West Virginia. Substitution for UConn. Shooting for UConn.
Pearson outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he scored over half of their points so far. That's a major contribution.
And so it's UConn with the W.
I thought they really...
48. UConn Huskies, 75.
And, you know, I tell you, that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually I figured out that leadership is trying to be the best version of yourself on and off the court for the team.
Setting a tone for everyone around you in the process.
Exactly. I mean, we rode that hot start to a victory that first game, and that gave us a ton of momentum. I mean, no one expected us to win once Junior went down. But we made the tournament still.
And how did it go?
Oh, that is another story.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me next time we get together.
You know, I'd be happy to. Thank you.
Your Perco Latte commercial is amazing. They made you look so cool.
Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo. Muy claro que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como imaginaron un blanquito iluminado que escapó de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada. Como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino.
See, I was trying to tell you. Good thing you ain't get that Perco Latte commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Man, MP looked like a clown trying to look all cool over a cup of coffee.
Hey, man, I told you I like clowns.
Yeah, that's still weird.
Perco Latte did not align with our brand positioning anyway. You see what I'm saying, Chef?
Their money aligned with my brand positioning. Not that I need money.
Right, of course not.
No.
Don't worry about it, Chef. We got you.
Man, I'm trying to get me a 100-foot yacht, so you better get me.
Wow, that was spicy.
Yeah. You know what you should get? You should buy the 2K cruise ship.
Oh, God, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Just coast around the world, hooping all day.
That thing's got like 100 courts.
Yeah.
I only need 1 or 2. Everything else need to be a cool pool, jacuzzi, water slides, you know?
And I can be the captain.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be the first mate, bro.
First mate, I'm just saying, don't you want to relax? I could just coast around, just drive you around.
Yeah, but that's when I order you to drive. I'm still the captain.
Right, you're still the captain,
Yeah,
right,
no, I see
everybody?
the
You're the
business.
captain.
Wait. I'm still the captain, right?
Yes, of course you are.
That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear.
Stuff.
That's all I
All
need to hear.
aboard the Chef Ship.
That's all I need to hear.
Water slide. I'm excited for that.
A&P? And what's going on?
Wait, hold on. Jake from State Farm?
Oh,
What's going on, man?
MP, what you...
Yo, time to have some fun. Keep doing what we doing. Yeah, that's the way to bring it. Come on, y'all, we got this. have some fun. Keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, that's the way to bring it. Come on, y'all, we got this.
All right, Rook. I see you.
What'd I tell you?
I see you.
Ready, MP.
MP, I want to chat with you for a minute. What's up, Coach?
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. Do you feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday out there with Rain Man, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Rain Man. Drains the three-pointer.
And you look at the deals and endorsements MP has gained. He's put himself out there, and that exposure has really upped his popularity.
It really has. You know, Greg, more and more fans of the team are becoming MP supporters. MP has reached out and done the work to connect with his fans. Now here's Middleton after the miss from KD. We're about 1 minute into the first. From downtown, sticks another. 3 more from the Rain Man. Rain. Timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws.
On that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
And the 3 ball is good. And 12 points for Rain Man.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
To the right side. Ibaka with a screen on Simmons. Rain Man. They grab their own miss. Shots good by Ibaka.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Nets trail by 10. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Ibaka with the screen on KD. And it's Rain Man missing. The Nets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Back to Harris. Here's Claxton. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Rain Man. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Claxton. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Rain Man. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
The pass to Durant. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Takes the 3. Here's Middleton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Building up a big early lead. lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end if the defense does not adjust.
First personal foul, 13. Substitutions on the court.
Here's Simmons. Last game out, he had 14. Curry passes to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. He had stolen by Ingles. Fast break, Milwaukee on the court for the Bucks. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Rain Man is out there with Holiday, and it's Ingles in at the 3 spot.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Pass to Rain Man. Portis a screen on Curry. Rain Man, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Durant the pass to Claxton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reagan back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Raymond. Out to KD. The offensive rebound. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
The guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Suns was a driven man. He picked up 58 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way
Substitutions on the court
as well.
So for the Nets, Sharps checked in for Durant. Harris comes in for Doug McDermott. And it's Mills in for Seth Curry. Here's Rain Man. And the Bucks miss again. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 17. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point...
Brooklyn foul. Deron Sharp. First personal foul.
On track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Both free throws good from the Rain Man. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And it's 29. Points for Rain Man.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mills looking it over. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 21. Shot to stop the run. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Mills finds Simmons. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Simmons got his second basket of the night.
Yes, he has the size, but you also have to be willing to be alert and active on the offensive glass. Ben Simmons, always a willing participant.
Rain Man. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Bucks on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's been a three-point barrage for them. They're making the extra pass. They're turning it into good shots. Oh, man, this team is playing great. They rarely get...
And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
Well, clearly, Jaden Ivey is an exceptional athlete. Fast hands with even faster feet.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. And from what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Shot clock at 3, and Harris wide open. He shoots, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And at the arc, Joe Harris.
On the court.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Sharp the pass to Curry. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And there it is for him. 42 points for Rain Man.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Right side Curry. He kicks to McDermott. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Rain Man missing. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Nets. 15-point game. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to McDermott. And he gets the bucket. McDermott's got 5.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And again for 3.
The score, your next, 57.
Bucks lead by 16. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Rain Man, and it's Ibaka in at the 5, down low. Bucks leading by 16. To the inside, Rain Man, and that one is hammered home.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Back to Simmons. Durant against Giannis. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Rain Man.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Misses the layup. Nets trail by 18. KD looking around. Beyond the arc. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Rain Man. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep. He is putting on a show. Claxton the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Simmons passes to Claxton. He dishes it to KD. Driving to the basket. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Curry's checked in for the Nets. On the wing, Harris. Over Middleton. Harris, no good. Bucks leading by 19 points. Giannis passes to Rain. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rain Man's got 54 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Harris. It's Durant on the wing. From 15 feet away, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Claxton with the bucket. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Turn it up, your Brooklyn Nets.
1:57 left in the game. Count that one.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Curry dishes to Simmons. That one drops for him. And it's 8 points for Ben Simmons.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Second chance shot. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Big miscommunication.
Substitutions on the court. At the line,
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Second personal foul. Teams fifth foul. At the line, shooting the Brooklyn.
Durant hits them both. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Rain Man, and another one! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
Thank you to all the fans who came out tonight to cheer on their team. Please get home safely, and we'll see you again next time.
Really? Can you believe it? I know.
Hey, my man Jake, what you doing here, man?
Man, you know I came to see.
Maui, oh yeah. Which one's your favorite? Really?
Yeah, you get a helicopter trip up there. You get to see all the stations. It's just...
Candace, hit us with a question.
Congratulations on making the playoffs.
Thank you.
So,
I mean, obviously this is my first playoffs, but, you know, just from listening.
So I'm wondering, what do you think it will be like to have a...
Oh, it's gonna be unreal out there. I mean, I can't wait. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Did anyone talk to you about the 3-second rule? Yeah, he will burn. seconds.
When we could be superstars. Rather wrecking cars. April is for us. Kicking off corners. Yeah, we could be superstars. But I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
ATL, say you my n***, be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cross it? No rockin' with you, I got you. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would go this cause you switch like a track hard with the kick. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping. Crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on.
Let's call this.
Huh?